The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Hits it off to begin the game. Passes it back at the line. Just running through. Looks like the weather is cooperating with us today, but Susie has the full scoop on that. Susie.
Thank you, Dan. It's a slightly breezy day tonight, but it probably isn't enough to affect pitcher throws that much. Dan, back to work.
The NFL All-Stars get their offense on the field and will start this drive at their own 23-yard line. That's a gain of 7 on the play.
Peyton Manning made a nice throw there, got it right past the defender.
They move the ball, and it will be second down.
Second and 3.
Harrison was in motion. First down, 10 yards to go. The 38.
Number 33 with the back. Second and 6. 88 yards.
And it's incomplete. First First down, 3 wideouts in the game. It's complete for a gain of 3 yards.
On the ball, he took a defender close by, but was able to bring down the catch. Second and 6. Ball's been set.
Holt goes in motion. Holt handles it in the pack and gains a couple.
Taking on great rebounds, but that there was a solid backfield pass.
Ruled on that play, it will be 3rd down. This one over the middle and they can't connect. Incomplete.
Looks like a front off, my baby. I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it, yeah.
Fourth down and the field goal unit is on the field. Launches the 52-yard attempt. There's the signal, and we're there. Rockets this one deep.
Margarians decided not to down it, but to make it to the 20, which may affect his Christmas gift from his special teams coach.
The Bears have a long field ahead of them and start this drive back at their own 15-yard line.
The receivers line up as the defense settles into the micro package.
Hooker goes in motion. He's got the first down and a whole lot more.
Justin Gage is just crazy good on this play, bro. He refuses to be intimidated by triple coverage. I would have tried to throw somewhere else, I think. But it didn't matter. He made the catch. Great job.
And Peter, we've talked before about what kind of an impact the big receiver can have on the football game. Because there are a lot of people who appreciate receivers really being right here tight with the incomplete.
Marty Becker looked like he was all over that one, but it just got away somehow. Tough incompletion.
Potential for some nice yards, but it falls incomplete. That will bring up 2nd down.
Second and 10. Those are the situations where you want someone to step up and make a play.
takes it away. Catches it at the 17. At the 39.
Dante Hall has a nice return coming up here off this point. Watch. It's impressive the way he can make the right choices, keep the run back going. You can't coach him.
The NFL All-Stars send their offense out on the field and will start this drive at their 39-yard line. Brings it to the right side, and it falls incomplete.
Peyton Manning knows how to spread the ball around, as you can see by this passing play. He's getting the ball into his receiver's hands and has piled up 34 yards and no touchdowns.
Gains about 3 yards. Third down and 4 wideouts in the game. Manning airs this one to the left sideline.
Completion and double coverage here. Wow, now that is one confidence boost.
Beautiful pickup here. Everyone on the offense is happy about that play.
This is a great call by the offensive coordinator.
And it will be a first down. He's got the first down and the ball is
All over the place, but they're finally slowing it down. I thought I was a kid at the circus watching this play.
You were in the circus. It wasn't coming as a surprise to me at all.
I wasn't in the circus, I was at the circus.
Beautiful catch, Peter, and his stats are moving up.
Moving right up there. He's now got 42 yards on 3 catches. Just that. Those last 3 good concentration and focus. Give him a look. Maybe they should have circled something. I think he's a guy you can count on to make those end zone catches. He sets a high standard for himself and usually makes it.
There's the extra point. In the end zone for a touchdown.
Thank you, baby.
Bears called early last drive, and we'll have to wait to see what happens here. They'll start at the long 40-yard line. There's a motion.
defensive backfield. 10-year man out of Michigan with his one superb coverage. He's always ruining would-be catches, getting in the way and disrupting those passes. Just try to throw around him. I dare you.
Second down, 2 right on the side of the field. The first down. That will bring up fourth down.
Williams needs to take him down.
Coach Smith doesn't agree with the call, and we're going to see the red flag.
Hey, look out!
Sounds like a challenging spot of the ball. This is their first challenge of the game, and even if they lose this one, they still have one challenge left.
After review, the call of the field is overturned. Chicago will not return to timeout. First down.
He likes to call it, and he sort of has This one will fall incomplete.
That's a good coverage on that play. No wonder it was incomplete.
And had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good denial there.
Second down coming up. Second down, right into the left. The completion is good for 6.
Lex Grossman threw a perfect pass back there. Their shot is in the defense game. Hey, I'm up here in the booth.
Hitting the ball, and that'll bring up third down. Separates him from the ball. Incomplete. It'll be fourth down.
Lex Grossman threw an incomplete pass there. You know, maybe that's lucky since there were 2 defenders in that zone.
Peter, in third down situations, they have not been successful at all with the pass. It's starting with no push. That's the ball and keeps it away. Here's the pass. To 32.
They Hall will make it all happen on the return. 5th-year man out of Texas A&M. He's liable to go all the way if he can get the return angle right. Advice to tackles here. No fancy moves. Just bring him down quick.
NFL All-Stars offense will start this drive at their 32-yard line. Peter, once he closes his grip around you, you are not going to get free, regardless of how evasive you are.
Now with that strength, with those guns, he could probably double bowling balls or wide receivers for that matter. And nine.
Manning on one leg to the right sideline and tips off. Incomplete.
With the deflection. Peyton Manning showing off some precision passing out there, Dan. Clearly, he's exploiting the short game so far, and he's got 92 yards and 1 touchdown.
Nice pass, Peter, and he's really lining up the stat sheet.
But you've got it. So far, he's got 105 yards and 1 touchdown.
First down with the tight end right. Lewis goes in motion. Harrison didn't haul that one in, and it falls incomplete.
Marvin Harrison could not make that completion, and it would have had some room on the outside had he made it.
Peter, well, I tell you, he seems to be in a bit of a funk recently. Yeah, I mean, that's his third ball thrown his way, and he can't reel them in.
He's just got to grab one to get his confidence back.
First down, and this is the 7th play of the drive. Incomplete. Pass interference, number 23.
Defensive pass interference. First and 10. Well, the 19.
Incomplete.
Charles Tillman shadowed the slight route back and kept the receiver from making the catch. Incomplete pass.
That would have been a touchdown, but instead the defense comes up big and forced the incompletion.
Way to prevent the big play.
It'll be second down.
That's the 19.
Coach goes in motion. Manning forces it out.
shaking that hurt.
A well-designed play there, Peter, and you remove the chains.
Great execution. They ran both pass and run the ball there, but I wonder if we'll see the quarterback sneak here.
Didn't hold that one in, and it falls incomplete.
Dunnigan's receiver open as you can get in that play, but couldn't make the grab. What a shame.
That would have been a touchdown, but instead, after the incompletion, they will face a second down.
Yeah, Dan, you have to take advantage of opportunities like that. Check out his field vision. Great job of finding space. That's always nice to have. So far, he's got 24 yards and 1 touchdown.
Zorua found this in the end zone for a touchdown. The Bears have had some trouble moving the ball recently. We'll see what they do on this drive as they start at their own 20-yard line. Second down, 2 tight ends in the game.
Quicker than an over-caffeinated origami artist.
Well, not much of a game there, and the defense motion.
Returns to a few there, but after that gigantic bump, it was like carrying a single-page War and Peace. It doesn't make much of a dent.
The NFL All-Stars offense takes the field, and they have been fairly effective through the air. We'll see what happens as they start this drive at their 44-yard line. Holt goes in motion. And that brings up second down. It looks like we've had an injury down on the field. As soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information along the way. That's his second tackle so far. For 49. That will bring up fourth down.
Tillman with a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and he made the tackle.
And this is nothing but reaction. The other two spot defenders are tough.
Great concentration and shifty runner. Stepping up and doing his job.
Stanley takes the snap and hunts it away. Carries it up at the 7. Touchdown at the 6. Fair catch interference. Number 21. Offense. 15-yard penalty. Bears haven't got much out of that offense recently, and we'll see if they can get back on track here. This drive begins at their own 26-yard line. Couldn't connect on this one. Incomplete. Doing that there, you have to catch those passes, baby. That's his second drop, and he cannot be happy with that. Sometimes the ball bounces your way, and sometimes it doesn't. Exactly. Susie Coleman has a report for us. Susie?
Thanks, Tim. The Steelers are best informed. They just got a severe panic at the moment. They're giving to him right now. They fully expect him to get back into their game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Susie. Straight down from the shotgun. Incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Great line. Got himself in prime position to bat away that football before the receiver even had a shot at it.
A nice defensive play. We're giving the second down ball altogether.
Great reason. Dante Hall did a nice job getting some yards after fielding a solid punt.
The NFL All-Stars are in the driver's seat early, and their offense will start this drive at their 41-yard line. Second down, just a single receiver on the field.
47 yards.
looking to drop the ball. Incomplete.
And then receiver, number 97. What's the coverage? Second and 10. Ball at the 47.
Harrison goes in motion. Places this one.
The Oaks does a great job here battling three defenders. Definitely worth a second look. Let's watch.
He still comes up with a ball. You can't coach him. That's another medium range catch for him. He's really found his niche in there.
Yeah, unless he starts getting shut down, there's no reason for him to have it with it.
First down, 10 yards to go. Gains about 3 yards.
Second and 7. Ball at the 26-yard.
Incomplete.
Charles Tillman couldn't have read that play any better if it was tattooed on the inside of his helmet.
You know, as a team, they are batting down passes left and right. That is their sixth so far.
Great anticipation of defense.
McMillan tips away on the cover. Incomplete. It'll be fourth down.
Not McMillan swatted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in him.
Another batted ball. They have been attacking the pass. Chance there.
In a well-suited defender pass when you can obliterate it.
Fourth down, and the field goal unit is on the field. It's the 43-yard attempt. There's the signal, and we're ready. This will Bears send their offense out on the field, and they are in a big hole. The toughest side at their own 20-yard line. It'll be second down. Second down. Two receivers to the left. Second tackle so far. And that'll do it for quarter number one. NFL All-Stars in command of this one, 20-0.
he got to the marker.
They allow a little there, but they do force a fourth down.
Way to attack the ball.
Raiders lines up the quarterback after the 3 and out. Punch it away. Here's the punch at the 30. At the 42. Well, here's the interesting information up on the screen.
Oh, you bet. Nice drive results there. I like their efficiency. Putting the points on the board without a lot of wasted effort. Great job so far. Dante Hall did a nice job getting some yards after fielding a solid punt.
The NFL All-Stars have yet another shot at scoring and are in command. Their offense takes the field and starts this drive at their 32-yard line. From about 2, and that brings up second down.
Second and 7. 44 yards ago. Third and 3. 48 yards.
Things at the right side and it's 10. Incomplete. Fourth down, 10.
Charles Tillman managed to disrupt things. He got in there and smacked that pass away. Great deep.
He records yet another batting ball. And I'll tell you, he's really playing well out there.
Winning the game. You look the rest of the play.
Stanley gets ready to punt this away. Stanley gets the snap and punts it away. The Bears are fading fast and are in need of a score. Their offense will start this final drive at their own 20-yard line. Knocked away from the receiver, incomplete.
Chris McAllister did a brilliant job keeping watch over his zone. The guys didn't have a chance.
Potential for some nice yards, but the defense plays tough. That will bring up second down. They toss that one backwards, and that's going to make it third down that much He's got control. Raiders lines up deep in his own territory to punt it away. Raiders takes the last snap and punts it away. Gets it at the 50.
Dante Hall back with a few yards on the run back there, pulling down the sides of the punt a little bit.
The NFL All-Stars offense takes the field, and they are already halfway there. They'll start at their 50-yard line.
Tom Harris was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
That's his third tackle of the game. Second down, one man down.
Lance Briggs was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
They put a stop to his play behind the line of scrimmage. Good call by the defensive coordinator.
A great plan, Anthony, and I lost up.
That will bring up second down. Ford goes in motion. Second down and picks up a couple. Flipping. Number 88, offense. 15-yard penalty. Repeat second down.
Yep, that's tripping for sure. And that was the right play.
Second down and 4 wideouts in the game.
Ball at the 33-yard line.
Gets all of his arm into this pass and fits intercepted. Stops to 48.
Peyton Manning feeling some pressure as he lets this one go, which is why it zooms right into the defender's reach. He wishes he had that one back.
The first time he's been picked off today, and by the look on his face, well, he knows he should not have thrown that one.
That is one unhappy man down there.
The Bears offense has taken the field, and they've been having a very tough time passing the ball. They have another opportunity here as they start at the 48-yard line. That's his third batted ball. And he is doing his part, that is for sure.
Nice to see aggressive D like that going. Pickens and Allen.
They get the first on 3rd and long.
Marty Booker makes the catch here with
3 defenders on his tail. I'll tell you, I was not expecting that pass at all.
I wonder if he knew it was coming.
Yeah, Peter, I think you could argue that that throw probably should never have been made. It was very risky, but it did work out.
They're telling us, stay focused and believing in your team.
His first catch of the game after being shut out the entire first quarter. Rifles this one hard over the middle, and the reception is made at the 10, chased down at the 9. It'll be first and goal. Pass interference. Number 32. Defense. The ball is placed at the spot of the foul.
They flag around the receiver way too much on that one. Let him know it with a flag for passing it to him.
First down, goal to go. Incomplete.
Rex Grossman thought he had a chance for a touchdown back there, but he couldn't get it. That's an incompletion.
Another incompletion out left, and it appears that side of the field has not been kind to them at all.
Somewhere else.
They managed to hold him behind the line of scrimmage, but they have another shot of it coming up. Congratulations from his teammates.
It's well deserved, Dan.
Number 10. The point after, and it's good. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Edinger rockets this one deep. Moss decides to take it out of the end zone.
While it may have been a little risky, he gets out close to the 20, so that'll come down to walking.
The NFL All-Stars come out on offense and are well ahead. They have yet another shot to score and start this drive at their own 26-yard line. Harrison goes in motion. Second down.
Jeff Nichols has every ounce of his big self to use some speed blocking on that last play.
They lose the ball, and it will be second down. Second down, two tight ends in the game.
32 yards.
Takes it off the pass and passes it on.
Huge yards, takes him to the outside, and eventually runs out of bounds. Check it out. Nice play. He got what he needed, and then he headed to the sideline.
What a run. He's been generating some great numbers.
Oh, yeah, he's running fine. And up to now, he's got 56 yards on 11 carries. Look at the numbers generated on the ground. That is impressive.
Holland goes in motion. Holland catches it left sideline and backs home for 6.
Peyton Manning played the pass perfectly, zeroing in on his man despite the coverage. You know, it's all about accuracy in that situation.
Terrific throw there. He's gotten off to a very good start today.
His team expects nothing less from him. He needed his lead.
Third down, 2 wideouts on the field.
And all three are fullbacks.
Gets tackled short of the marker. That will bring up fourth down.
Lance Briggs was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
That will be his fourth tackle of the contest. Fourth down, 2 yards to go. It's the 44-yard attempt, and it's
Nowhere close to his match, but he's obviously still very pleased with it.
that field goal makes him 3 for 3 out there. That's a nice one.
You can't coach that.
There's the signal, and we're ready. Cleans up duty here. Azuma downs this in the end zone for a touchback. The Bears offense takes the field, and their running game has yet to get on track. We'll see if it happens here as they start at their own 20-yard line. To 41. That will bring up first down.
Out there, keeps the party going after making the catch right here. And now he's off for more. Coaches love receivers who believe his job is to start him when he makes the catch.
What a play! A massive pickup. And an obvious first down play. They were thinking first down as much as they were thinking touchdown on that play. Well, as I mentioned, number 2 gives up about 4 on the play.
Second and
3. For about 5.
Really gets the whole ball here, and he needed it. Watch. That's a powerful kick for 3 points, my friend. When he needs to, he can boot that thing.
The ref gets the signal, and we're set. That Rockets this one deep. Moss found this in the end zone for a touchdown. The NFL All-Stars come out on the field, and they're looking to extend their lead before halftime. They'll start their own 20-yard line. Takes it to the right side. Coming from your tight end.
Especially for him. He's not known for making those big gallops like that.
First down, 3 wideouts in the game. Pollock goes in motion. With the line, and that brings up second down. Where's the play? Okay, let's go.
I'm beat. Right against him. Step up. If he can keep it up, he could have a perfectly impressive day. Well, look at these stats. That's a ton of yards there.
Pollock goes in motion. Second down, just a single receiver on the field. Throws a bullet to the flat, and it's tipped. Incomplete.
He's got a man on that football and left no chance for a reception.
Another batted ball, and they have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
That's right, Dan. You know, why simply defend the pass when you've been obliterated?
First down, and this is the seventh play of the drive. They score again, and they're starting to pull away here.
Yes, they are, Dan. They've got a nice tag here. If they stay focused, this game is theirs.
Here's the point after. hits this one deep. Azuma downs this in the end zone for a touchdown. The Bears need to score here before half to have a chance later. They'll start at their own 20-yard line. Clark catches a run.
There's too many guys that are out there running around and trying to make plays. He would like to do a little bit more, however. So far, he's got 119 yards and no touchdowns.
Second down, tight end to the left. Bears take their first time out. Second down, one man down. Third incompletion his way, people.
He's starting to look a little frustrated down there, too.
Canada also. Offense takes the field with the clock at 18. And the clock will continue to run.
That's great. That's exactly in the backfield. The quarterback had nowhere to go on this one. That's why. Yep, the D shut the offense down on that play. They couldn't do anything.
Either they put an end to that play well in the backfield, or they had a real good read on that.
Well, all starts with the guys up front there. And then everybody follows.
Second down coming up. Second down. 14 yards to go. And that'll do it for the first half of this one. Canada also in command of this one, 30-10. And now let's send you to Chris Berman in our studios in Bristol for the ESPN halftime report. Over.
All right, Dave. Interesting game at the end. Get back to you guys in a bit. First, we welcome everybody to our ESPN halftime report. I'm Chris Berman. Now we'll look at our halftime numbers and look at the difference in time of possession. The Bears are certainly losing because of it. It's hard to win when you play like that. Let's get started on this one early in the first quarter. After driving 42 yards on 8 plays, Mike Vanderjagt would be summoned for the long field goal try. His kick would be right through. A 53-yard field goal. The NFL All-Stars strike first and go by 3. The Bears, still early in the first, Rex Grossman would drop back and deliver a strike on this one. NFL All-Stars midway through the first. NFL All-Stars up by 3. Peyton Manning connected with his man on this one. They're now up by 10. The NFL Stars again have it. Jamal Lewis is able to make things pay off on the ground. A 2-yard touchdown for the NFL All-Stars. NFL All-Stars up 17 to nothing. After driving 33 yards on 7 plays, Mike Vanderjagt comes on for the field goal try. Good spot. This is right from the upright. A 44-yard field goal. The NFL All-Stars move ahead big and now lead by 20. NFL All-Stars later on in the second quarter. The ball at their own 23-yard line. Charles Silver is reading the quarterback guys all the way and is able to get a chance on this one and pick it off. The Bears, after getting an interception, Bears trailing by 20. Thomas Jones found a little opening. That was all he needed. Trying to make something happen. He's now down by 13. The NFL Stars come right back. Reese Holmes is going to take this one to the outside. Once he gets the corner, hits that footback. That set up a 45-yard field goal. NFL All-Stars winning 23-7. Bernard Perry found a soft spot on the defense and a push to his advantage. That set up a 50-yard field goal. The Bears closed the gap some. They're down by 13. NFL All-Stars playing in the second quarter. Todd Uriah Heath had terrific room here and was able to pull this one in. A 33-yard play to set up an NFL All-Star touchdown. The Bears late into the second quarter. Bears back by 20. Rex Grossman would find his target on this one. And that's where we'll leave this one. NFL All-Stars are up at the half, 30-10. Today's halftime hero is showing an incredible performance thus far. Peyton Manning just played like a man possessed. So that'll do it from here. I'll turn you back out to Dan Stevens and Peter O'Keefe. Dan?
Thanks, Homer, and welcome back to our broadcast, presented in ESPN Game Sound. Designed and developed in collaboration with Dolby, the leader in surround sound technology. Bears will get the ball first here in the second half, and they are going to need a bunch of scores to get back into this one. Currently, they're down 30-10. Now, let's get to the game. What a kickoff through the uprights. Give that kicker 3 points. Well, Peter, some interesting information up on the screen.
Oh, you bet. If punting is not going to win the game, although it looks like they are trying to do that, they need to put a drive together and get into the end zone.
Let's go down to Susie Culver, who has an update for us. Susie?
Thank you, Dan. Head coach Lovie Smith told me outside with his try from a big defensively and prevent all these first downs. But now they're not controlling the ball on the top. They've got to get to the top. They're going to back into it.
Rambles for about 5.
What's the tackle? Second and
First drop of the game, and while every drop does hurt, you can't throw too much blame on him for that. They get the first on 3rd and long.
Bernard Berry is just crazy good on this play game. He refuses to be intimidated by triple coverage. I would have tried to throw somewhere else at him. But it didn't matter. He made the catch. Quick jump.
A nice game, and they easily convert on third. He records yet another batted ball. I'll tell you, he's really playing well out there.
Base after the ball from the beginning of the game. Real aggressive play.
Another incompletion out left, and it appears that side of the field has not been counted. Somewhere else. Third down and 4 Bears were intercepted last time out. We'll see what happens here. We'll start at the lone 20-yard line. Forever goes in motion. That's the second interception of the game, and the Stingy is appearing to be the model for their defense.
Give me the ball.
NFL All-Stars are going to try and capitalize on the interception. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Gets the call on first down and maybe picks up one on the play.
Priest Holmes used the blocking, but this stingy defense didn't give up much at all on that last play.
He's not made much headway up the middle, although it's not like the front. That's the truth.
You can't get effective blocking there. You gotta go elsewhere.
Will bring up third down.
Priest Holmes didn't really help when his friends on that play, Dan. They gave him the space he needed to make the play. Great blocking up front.
A decent play, and they'll now face third and short.
That's the key, Dan. Make third down easy, and they did just that.
Now they just need to convert. We'll see what they do. Motion. Manning fires this one over the middle, and it falls incomplete.
Check it out. That's a confident kicker's stats.
pitch at with the 42-yard attempt, and it's no good. It bounced off the upright and then out.
Mike Vanderjagt lets the upright here. Let's watch this again. Well, sure, Dan, it's a little embarrassing, but isn't that what instant replay is all about? The player screws up, and it's our ratings grabber.
You tee it up that many times, you're bound to miss some of it.
Oh, he's giving that with quite a workout today, Billy. Maybe he should switch and use the other one next time.
The Bears have turned the ball over the past 2 times out, and they need to hold on to it as they start this drive at the 33-yard line. Jones will lose about a yard here.
One-man wrecking crew back there. He's crawling into the backfield and made the tackle.
That's his 3rd tackle of the game. 2nd down, 3 wideouts in the game.
Chris Jenkins, playing with wings and brought the quarterback down back there. Good clean sack.
That's the fourth 2 losses in a row. Reception is made past the markers for a 1st down.
David Carroll makes the catch with 3 defenders on his case.
I just don't know why the throw was made in the triple coverage. Hey, it worked. Yes, it did. I'm sure he's glad to finally make a completion, considering he's already dropped 2 today. Well, that was in motion. And is well past the markers for a 1st down.
Rex Grossman uncorks a dynamite pass there with 2 defenders on the side.
Really incredible accuracy. Okay, that's got to sting if you're on the defense.
Righto, Dano. You know, they could have brought 8 guys on that play. Wouldn't have made a difference.
Again, nice medium pass. He's been concentrating on
It's a nice range. Gets you some good yards. Bobby Larson moved down here on that football. He left no chance for a reception there.
another batted ball. They have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
Right, Dan. You know, one side defend the pass when you can obliterate it.
They lose some yardage there, Peter. It has to feel like they're going down and up escalating.
Good little from here. Try to move the ball in the general direction of the other team's end zone.
His 1st sack of the game.
Those in motion. Justin Gage doesn't let a little thing like double coverage stop him from snagging a pitcher.
Peter, I'm sure he's happy to bring that one in. The last 3 passes to him have all been incompletion.
He's struggling a bit there, but this may turn him around.
1st down, empty backfield.
Looked like he had a solid catch there, and somehow he found a way to drop it.
Peter, that's his 3rd drop so far. And it's getting frustrating for him, I'm sure.
Yeah, and for the quarterback. 2nd and 10.
Hooker is in motion. The receiver holds onto the ball
for the first down.
Justin Gage makes the catch with 3 defenders on his case.
I just don't know why the throw was made in the triple coverage.
Hey, it worked.
Yes, it did. Balls are coming his way in the middle, and he's making them pay. You have to like his performance so far.
Well, they don't like any receivers willing to go over the middle and sacrifice the ball and make the play.
Clark pitches the heel left sideline and back. A touchdown.
Desmond Clark had this one easily with no one around to stop him. Where was the defense? Well, they were nowhere on this play, which made that an easy catch.
Well, they get the score, Peter. It doesn't seem to make much of a dent, does it?
Well, not really. If a touchdown came for 60 instead of 6, that would be a different story. But as it is, they are still down live.
Here's the point after, and it's good. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Edmonton takes this one away. Ball fields the kickoff at the line.
They found some weak spots in the defense. Got a good run back off that kick. Wow, those are nice steps. Way to carry the ball.
Unloads this left sideline and is intercepted.
And that was a beautiful interception. Perfect read and jump on the ball.
Peter, you couldn't ask for more from him today. He has done his part.
And then some. So far, he's got 2 interceptions.
Bears have a short field and will start this drive at the 39-yard line. And I'll tell you something, Peter, he needed to use that last 10 steps to make the play there because that guy is a load when he's running with the ball.
Try to tackle a finger.
Look at that information. Incomplete.
Bonner got himself in prime position to battle over that football before the receiver even had a shot.
That'll give us a third down, and the defense was ready for that call.
Well played, and a good job of not giving up the short pass.
Well, the D holds tight on 3rd and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
Sure was. Perfect team for that situation. Ryan Mayer did a good job angling the punt out of bounds, so the offense will start off stuck inside the 20.
The NFL All-Stars offense takes the field, and they have a way to go. They'll start at their own 13-yard line. Beasley goes in motion. Past the markers for a first down.
Fred Beasley had 3 guys there looking for the interception, but they don't get it. He says, "I'll take that, thank you very much." Oh, that's a wonderful catch. The defense should be shaking their head.
That's broken kind of a cold streak for him. Last two passes his way were incomplete.
Now let's see if he stays on track.
Second down with a split back.
So far, he's piled up 88 yards and one touchdown.
He goes in motion. Tackles him behind the line of scrimmage.
Lance Briggs was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He's powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
Another tackle, and he's starting to fill up the snap clock.
He is dominating today. So far, he's got 6 tackles and 1 sack.
He's named also on that side. After the return for a gain of 8.
That defense is wide open on that play, man. Makes you wonder what the D was doing.
He reels in another one today. Wonder what they put in his oatmeal this morning.
Probably the passing playbook.
Third down, 2 tight ends in the game. Short of the marker. That will bring up 4th down.
Brian Urlacher targeted the ball carrier early and didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
And I tell you, Peter, he made a great tackle there. Brought down one of the more elusive backs in the game.
But if there's one guy on this defense that can stick with the ball and make the play, it was him.
Back to 19.
Nathan Becker did a nice job getting some yards after fielding a solid punt.
Bears will start this first play of the drive at their own 19-yard line. Good for a gain of 8.
Edmund Clark made a superb catch, even though he had 3 guys closing in on him. What a play.
And here, that play doesn't get off the ground unless he runs a very precise route.
And he has to beat his man. Probably the best, banging Hudson.
Second down, just a single one on the field. Now past the markers for the first.
Boy, they get some good yards on this one, Dan, and they do it a number of good ways. Good line blocking, good downfield blocking, and a nifty run to boot. Nice play.
A well-designed play there, Peter, and he will move the chains.
Great execution.
Not much there. It'll be second down. That's good for 6.
Rex Grossman threaded the ball back there to his man, and despite that call, that's traffic. Good job.
That's another pass that went pretty much down the middle. He held the look to the side.
He was obviously very confident in his throwing the ball to traffic.
Bunyan down at the 44. It will be first down.
First and 10. Right at the 43-yard line.
I'm glad he finally made one because he's had a string of missed catches before this. Coming up on the 10th play of the drive. And they get the first on 3rd and long.
David Carroll can hold the head on this one with the pass coverage, and the ball is waiting for him downfield. That's a great catch. It's all about being in the right place at the right time, Dan. Perfect execution.
You can almost hear a little sigh of relief after he made that grab, Peter. He's been butterfingers all day and he's got some good.
I do like how he's kept his head in the game and he comes down the press behind him.
Finally stopped at the 1. It'll be first and goal.
Marty Booker made the grab back there and then tacked on a few more. Nice play.
Another catch, and that's where they've been utilizing him today.
The short routes have been open and he's been exploiting it.
Pitches it left sideline, and he's in for the score.
Rex Grossman takes a nice pass past the D on this play. It's worth another look here. Oh, it's all about accuracy, Dan. There was only one guy covering him on that one, so it makes it an easy.
The head coach is not happy with that call, and he's going to challenge it.
Hey, good challenge.
This is their first challenge of the game, and even if they lose this one, they still have one challenge left.
And when we check out the replay here, we should be able to see if the catch was made prior to going out of bounds.
After review, the pass has been ruled incomplete. The catch was made out of bounds. The NFL All-Stars will not be charged a timeout. Second down.
He lost the pass.
interception of your game.
You gotta love to be like that.
The NFL All-Stars had their last drive start out at the end. We'll see if they can keep momentum throughout this one, which starts at their own 3-yard line. Mullins gets the ball
Chris Holmes has had a great day and great movement outside the tackles and using speed around the corners. Great game. He's racked up 92 yards and 1 touchdown.
second down with 2 tight ends to the right.
Oh, look at those numbers. That's how to get it done on the ground.
Searches for a hole, crosses the field.
Huge game. That's a great play, great execution. Let's have another look. Got past the marker and eventually runs out of bounds.
They did what they needed to do, and they sneak it past the first down line.
They knew what he needed to do, and he done did.
How eloquently put. In command of this one, 37-17. Second down, 4 yards to go.
Perfect call for the situation. He had no trouble getting the first.
Picks up a couple.
With the tackle.
Second down with the tight end right.
34-yard line. Marvin Harrison easily outclassed his defender on that catch, and he had that play all the way.
Balls are coming his way in the middle, and he's making them pay. I like the performance so and it will be a first down. A gain of 7 on the play.
He had 2 guys on him in that play, but still managed to make make the catch.
We've been saying his name a lot today, and with good reason. He has not slacked off at all.
And he's finishing really strong, too. Explosive blockers here.
And it pays off. Either one a nice pickup to get them into a second and short situation.
Yeah, great play, and now they have a bunch of options on what to try next.
First down. There's the extra point, and it's good. Booms of beauty here. Azuma downs this in the end zone for a touchback. The Bears offense takes the field, and their running game really hasn't generated much other than a big play here or there. We'll see how they fare as they start at their own 20-yard line.
We got ball to the receiver and had two guys on him. He's probably fortunate it was just an incomplete pass at that point.
Potential for a quick first down, but no, they cannot pick up the pass.
You can take a shot in that situation, and it's still not going to hurt you. It's a good call.
That'll bring up second down. 17. Great hit. Yeah, makes you wonder what they would have used a fourth lineman for.
Could have stood back and taken pictures for the defensive step.
That's number 4 on the game for the defense. They've made their presence felt.
Yes, they have, Green.
They get the first on 3rd and long.
Lex Grossman lived dangerously on that play with a pass into double coverage, but the throw was on target. What a pass.
Yet again, he airs it out and finds his man. He's putting up some incredible numbers today.
Yeah, man. If you're not at least 10 yards away from him, it's nothing to even see it.
First down, 2 wideouts. And he stopped right there. It will be first down.
First down, fair. First and 10. 46-yard line.
He records yet another batting ball. He's really playing well out there.
Swing it again. Real aggressive play.
Third down and 4 wideouts in the game. Getty goes in motion. They get the first on 3rd and long.
David Terrell faces double coverage on this play, but still comes out with the ball. Nice throw and nice catch. Let's take a look. They had him covered well, but he was still able to make the catch. That guy's a great receiver.
I'm glad he finally nabbed one because he's had a string of missed catches before this.
Yeah, his quarterback obviously didn't lose faith in him though, Dan, because he's kept throwing it to his left.
This one out to the left, and Sammy's not reeled in. Incomplete.
Marty Booker had a quick kick on that last play. Didn't quite work out. Incomplete.
Another ball comes his way, and another incompletion. Come up blank so many times in a row is, well, it's got to be demoralizing for a player.
Absolutely, but you got to fight through the slump and grab one to get rolling again. That's going to cost the offense a few yards. Oh, he's done a great job of getting to the quarterback. Nice sack.
Peter, he has put the hurt on the quarterback in this contest.
He got that right. So far, he's got 3 tackles and 2 sacks.
Well, goes in motion. Grossman on purpose to the left side. It's another batted ball. They have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
That's right, Dan. Why don't simply defend the pass when you can obliterate it?
Maynard lines up for the punt. Maynard takes the long snap and punts it away. The NFL All-Stars offense comes out and are hoping to continue their success on the ground. They will start at their own 20-yard line. Choose up about 4 on the play.
Jamal Lewis is having success on the outside and across the middle here. He's making the defense pay for his flexible running style. So far, he's got 85 yards on 16 carries.
Second down, 2 tight ends in the game.
Ball at the NFL All-Stars 24-yard line.
Down! Look it up! Goal 27! Look it up! Goal 27!
Lewis picks up about 2, and that will bring up 3rd down.
With the tackle.
It's the series here.
Wow, look at those tackles. That's how you play sideline to sideline. 6-yard line.
Down! Down!
Manning really working this pass, and they convert on 3rd down.
Goes into a foul here, and by some miracle, gets a completion out of it. I don't know how that happened, Dan. Let's have another look.
There you go. Well, the D had him covered, and they just couldn't get to the ball in time before it.
Can't coach that. That kind of pass is instinct.
He adds another completion to his strong numbers today, Peter.
Yeah, he sets the bar pretty high for himself, but our manager is all about his consistent performance today.
Urlacher tackles him behind the line of scrimmage.
Ryan Urlacher was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
Peter, he's been lighting up the defensive side of the ball today and getting some nice numbers out of it.
You bet. So far, he's got 8 tackles.
Second down, both rounds. Manning zings it to the outside. The reception is made past the markers for a first down.
On this play, but he still makes the catch. That's good concentration and focus. It's worth another look. Oh, maybe they should have triple covered him.
Nice catch, Peter, and his stats reflect that.
Definitely, Dan. He's now got 142 yards on 10 catches.
Heads up right, brought down at the 27.
Second and 5. Ball at the 27. Down! Get goal, 21! Get goal, 21! Hut, hut, hut!
He goes in motion. Lewis picks up about 2, and that brings up third down.
Number 91 with the tackle.
Third down from the shotgun. Can't convert the third down. It'll be fourth down. It looks like, we've had an injury down in the field. As soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information along to you.
We need the card. No, we need the card. Come on. We got it.
Fourth down and less than a yard.
Peyton Manning, holding.
Vanderjagt kicks from 39 yards out, and this one is up and in.
Mike Vanderjagt watching a good-sized kick. Watch here. Nowhere close to his max, but he's obviously still very pleased to pull it off.
That's his fourth field goal of the game, and he has generally looked pretty good.
He's doing his part, and that's what you want from a kicker.
The ref gets the signal, and we're set. Vanderjagt rockets this one deep. Azuma downs this in the end zone for a touchback. The Bears' offense has stalled late in their drives the past few times down. We'll see if they can finally score as they start this one at their own 20-yard line. Grossman puts the heater right sideline and gets incomplete.
Okay, baby. Okay. You get nothing.
I'm trying, you Atkinson pin. There's 20 yards in. Now!
And they will turn the ball over and down.
The intended receiver.
Torn hamstring. They're icing the injury in an effort to ease the pain, but it doesn't seem to be that effective. The official word on his return, doubtful. Back to you, Dan.
Thanks, Susie.
Hut, hut! Hut, hut! Hut! Hut, hut, hut!
Mullins takes it for his 26th carry and
his motion.
What a play. That was his second rushing touchdown of the day. Not a bad day at the office so far.
That's typical production for him, Dan. He's that kind of player.
Now the extra point, and it's good. There's the signal, and we're ready. Thundercat booms a beauty here. Azuma downs this in the end zone for a touchback. The Bears were stopped on 4th down last time out. We'll see what happens as they start this drive at their own 20-yard line. Knocked away from the receiver, incomplete.
Boy, Vincent really breaks up the pass. You know, he owned that zone so clearly. Yeah, I bet he comes in on his days off to repair the turf.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good denial there.
Second down coming up. Second down, empty backfield. Forces the incompletion.
I know, Riker. Knock that pass down. And make sure the only one to touch the football was him.
Another batted ball. They have been pressing the pass every chance they get.
Right, and I want to defend the pass and obliterate it.
Incomplete. Will bring up 4th down.
Corey Davis came in down a hand on that football. He left no chance for a reception.
Well, the knee holds tight on 3rd and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
It sure was.
Perfect team for that situation. And it will bring up 4th down.
Single zone coverage. His position stopping the interception.
And another interception by this defense. And they're making passing just about impossible so far.
Absolutely. Great jumps on the ball. Great athletes. And it's all happening down there.
The NFL All-Stars offense takes the field. They're in command, and they'll probably look to take time off the clock. They will start at the 39-yard line. Shotgun goes in motion. Ends up 4 yards, and that will bring up 2nd down.
What's the catch?
Under called on 2nd down, and maybe picks up 1 on the play.
Green played smart on that last one by following his blockers, but hey, they were unable to open up any holes for him.
Not a lot of room on that play. It will be 3rd down.
Let's finish this series off. 3rd and 5. Oh, 34 yards.
Ross goes in motion. And they convert the 3rd down. First down, 1 down. First down, 10 yards to go. Bears take their first time out. Second down, the clock is stopped at 1:57. Takes up a touch. Bears will take a timeout. That's their second. Third down, just a single receiver on the field. 28-yard line. Bears take a timeout. That's their final one.
That's a confident kicker stats.
Vanderjack with the 45-yard attempt
Right down the pipe.
tremendous job. He's been putting in work all day today.
He's actually turned out to be one of the leading scorers for this team. He makes the 30 points at a time.
There's the signal, and we're ready. Vanderjack rockets this one deep. Azuma downs this in the end zone for a touchback. The Bears start this drive of the game from well in their own territory, and the clock at 1:42. Grossman throws a bullet to the flat, and it is reeled in, incomplete.
David Carroll was open on the outskirts there, but just couldn't make the grab. Incomplete.
Another ball comes his way, and another incompletion. Come up blank so many times in a row is, well, it's got to be demoralizing.
Absolutely, but you got to fight through the slip and grab one to get rolling again.
Second down, 3 wideouts in the game. He's got the first. The clock continues to tick down. Rifles this one hard over the middle, and it falls incomplete.
Chris McAllister was in man coverage and played it pretty tight. Tight enough for the incompletion.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good denial there.
Second down coming up. Second down and 4 wideouts in the game. That play would have set up a manageable 3rd and short.
But instead, they forced an incompletion. That's how the team is supposed to play.
3rd down. The clock is stopped at 1:19. The catch is made. Barely short of the markers. The clock continues to run down. 4th down coming up. O'Reilly got a hand on it to tip it away. They force a turnover on down.
Second and 11. Ball at the NFL All-Stars 50-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this one. The NFL All-Stars caught on top, 57-17. For my part, this is Dan Stevens saying goodbye until next time.
Okay, Dan, thank you very much. And let's welcome all of you back to the studio. I'm Chris Berman here to bring you our ESPN video game post-game wrap-up. The NFL All-Stars stepped it up for sure, putting up some good numbers. Let's get started in this one early in the third quarter. Roy Williams would come up with a huge play here. If he was able to pick one off there, then had some clear sailing in front of him. Touchdown for the NFL All-Stars. The NFL All-Stars have opened it up and now lead by 27. Dub Bears, after getting an interception, ball at their own 20-yard line. That win is reading the quarterback's eyes all the way as he's able to get a chance on this one and pick it off. Dub Bears, after a missed field goal, Bears down by 27. Rex Grossman would drop back and deliver a strike on this one. They finally get on the board and they're now down by 20. The NFL starts on defense. Charles Childress would come up with a big play to kill a drive, but he was able to step in front of a wayward pass for an INT. NFL All-Stars ahead, 37-17. Peyton Manning would find his target on this one. The Bears knocking at the door. Shaquille Spikes was in the right place at the right time. And his interception was a possible momentum shifter. The NFL Stars after a red zone stop. NFL All-Stars leading by 20. Jamal Lewis is going to show a little athleticism here as he finds an opening and then look at him go. He's off to the right. They've opened it up now and lead by 27. The NFL Stars have it again. Peyton Manning connected with his man on this one. That set up a 39-yard field goal. NFL All-Stars leading 47-17. Reese Holmes hit up ahead of steam and then was clean sailing from there. A 17-yard touchdown for the NFL All-Stars. The NFL All-Stars hit big and now lead by 30. Dub Bears on D. Champ Bailey is reading the quarterback's eyes all the way as he's able to get a chance on this one and pick it off. The NFL Stars, after getting an interception, NFL All-Stars out in front by 37. Mike Vanderjagt sets up for a long one here. He's got plenty of boot behind this one. It's through. They move ahead by 40. Rex Grossman connected with his man on this one. And that's where we'll leave this one. NFL All-Stars win big, 57-17. Now let's catch up with the player who really ignited his team's offense with his deft passing and has earned our Player of the Game award. Peyton Manning is on hand with Susan Coleman. Sue?
Thank you, Chris. You gave an outstanding effort and led your team to a big win. What gave you guys the edge today?
Man, I think that our linebackers was spark punched the whole team. Nobody went to the more no guys. And they put their bodies on like every snap to the football team. And they see a lot of trouble for this win.
Chris, back to you.
That concludes our presentation of the NFL season on ESPN. Celebrating its 25th anniversary as the worldwide leader in sports. I'm Chris Berman. See you next time. Aloha, I'm Fred Berman, and coming up on ESPN, is there a more unlikely star in the NFL last year than Rudy Johnson? Julius, Cincinnati Bengals, Buffalo Bills. 3 ahead.
While the teams are out on the field getting loose, the fans are filing in and finding their seats for the game. His contract should not disappoint fans in the running game.
They got that right, team. They got two premier backs today. He's trying to respond. This anyway, he's just a great all-around running back. He's got speed, vision, juice, power, a little bit of everything. Rudy Johnson is also a talented back with a knack for gobbling up yards. Defenses really pay attention to this guy. He's too dangerous to play the lead unaccounted for. I'll tell you what, man, both these guys have potential to light it up for them.
Well, all right, Peter, we'll keep an eye on as the game progresses, but first, the coin flip. The ref gets the signal, and we're set. The ball kicks it, and we are underway. ESPN Susie Culver will tell us if it will stay that way. Susie?
Thanks, Dan. It's a beautiful, temperate day. The conditions couldn't be better right now. It's in football. Back to you.
On second down, they tied for the first, but it's played well by the defense. Bring up third down.
Nice pressure that time.
Third down, empty backfield.
Again, that empty backfield by the receivers, and the defense is in their zone. That's right. Motion.
They get the first on 3rd and long.
Peter Walsh had 3 guys covering him on this play, and he still missed the catch. I don't know if it was a good effort by him or a bad one by the defense. Including both. Oh, it's hard to believe that play worked.
3rd and long, and they get the big play to convert. What do you think of that, Peter? That's what football is all about, making the big plays in the motion. Use up 4 yards, but that brings up 2nd down.
Second and 5.
their requirement from that play. That will bring up the 3rd and long. 3rd down. 8 yards to go. Richardson gets ready to punt this away. Richardson takes the snap and punts it away. The 29.
Cleveland Brown did a nice job getting some yards out of the field with solid play.
The Bills will start this drive at their own 29-yard line. No one in front of him.
Good play, my friend.
Number 17 to attempt the extra point. Carl Richardson forward.
The point after, and it's good. There's the signal, and we're ready. Kicks it off. Brown fields it all the way back at the 4. At the 26.
A very respectable return. That nice kickoff there, Dan.
The Bills were intercepted last time out. We'll see what happens here. We'll start at their own 26-yard line.
Dan, bunch of receivers out there. Defense is expecting that, and they're going to nickel.
Takes his first carry of the game and heads upfield. That will bring up first down.
Here, picks up some huge yards, takes it to the outside, and eventually runs out of bounds. Check it out. Nice play. Got what he needed, and then he headed to the sideline.
Well, it didn't take him long to get a big run in, and he rips this one off here in the first quarter.
What a good flush from your team on a guy like that.
First down with a split backfield.
Completion in double coverage here. Wow, now that is one confident QB.
Number 20.
First and goal. Ball at the 20.
Goes in motion. Henry gets the call.
coming up. Strong runner in the backfield and a great receiver on the line. This is a nice run, and when you watch the replay game, check out his field vision. Great job of finding space.
Either that will put a touchdown in his stat column.
That's always nice to have. So far, he's got 33 yards and 1 touchdown.
The point Watson decides to take it out of the end zone.
Kenny Watson grabs this one deep, then explodes out of the end zone for a terrific run. That's great field position for his team. Call the squad the extra special team.
The Bengals so early last time, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. Let's start at the 42-yard line. It will be first down.
Taylor Ward made the catch and reached the kick with a few more yards after that back there. What a fight for more.
And here, that play doesn't get off the ground unless he runs a very precise route.
And he had to beat his man. Couple of the best banging heads there.
First and 10. First and 7.
For a first down.
Peter Walls makes the catch with 3 defenders on his case.
I just don't know why the throw was made in the triple coverage. Hey, it worked. Yes, it did. And Peter, if you were looking at this matchup on paper, you figure that this would have gone the other way.
No better. He's got away as few inches in height, but
First down and heads left. Stopped at the 19.
Second and 6. Last one.
prime position to fire that football before the receiver even had a shot.
That is the fullest batted ball. Now you've seen a number of good defensive plays from this squad.
Sure has. We'll see if they can keep it up there.
Fourth down and the field goal unit is on the field. 36 yards.
Yep, it's just a little bit to the side of the upright, but it's only kind of horseshoe.
The Bills will start this first play of the drive at their own 26-yard line. Collins sacks him way back at the 20.
Bledsoe recovered the ball, but this is an all-out terrible play for the offense. They get it back there, but that's just not enough. Second and 16.
Henry goes in motion. Bledsoe throws a bullet to the right, and the catch is made for a gain of a tackle.
Bledsoe demonstrated his arm strength back there with a solid cross-field pass.
Not much available at all. They will face a third and very long.
That's too bad for this team, and now they're in a tough situation.
Third down and 5 wide receivers take the face. This pass will fall harmlessly to the ground, and it's incomplete. Fourth down, Taylor.
Josh Reed seemed to be the right guy for his quarterback, but he's unable to catch that ball over the middle.
That incompletion cost him some yards, Peter, but, even if it had been all in, it would still be short.
That's why in most situations, you're just trying to take yards and overlook you somewhere else.
Foreman lines up the punt after the 3 and out. Foreman gets the snap and fumbles with one beat.
Deep. By the beauty of a kick there, by the time he looked up, there's nowhere to go.
The Bengals had their last drive and fall out at the end. We'll see if they can keep momentum throughout this one, which starts at their 34-yard line. Johnson is in motion. Incomplete.
London Fletcher gets a break on that play without any help. Man, he had that zone locked down.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good deny there.
Second down and 2 out on the field.
Disrupted. Got in there and smacked that pass away. Great team.
They have really gotten after the ball as a team today. And that is their fifth short of the marker. It'll be fourth down.
Terrence McGee managed to take him down just before he got to the marker.
I'll tell you what, this looks like it wasn't that difficult to tackle, but his hands free.
The next time the receiving game, he may have a strange set perfectly on the back.
Fields the punt at the 24. Brought down at the 28.
Zola Brown didn't have much room to work with back there. The special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice punt.
Mills stalled early last drive, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. They'll start at their own 28-yard line. And tries to get free.
Got that right, Dan. He's now got 85 yards on 3 catches. And I like that step. Way to keep moving after the catch.
Either one a nice pickup to get them into a second and short situation.
Yeah, great play. Now we have a bunch of options on what to try next. Overwhelmed the offensive line by sending 5 guys in there full steam.
The line collapses and there's the sack. Boy, I tell you, that was almost too brutal to watch.
One, they offer as much resistance as that is for cracking the time and aspirin ball.
And to tell you the truth, I find that pretty. I can never get that. They back them up, and now they make it a bit tougher on a third down ahead.
Yeah, good defensive play there. And let's see if they can stand strong for this one here.
Bledsoe throws a bullet to the flat, and it is not reeled in. Incomplete. 4th down. 6 yards to go. With a 25-yard For the first time today, he leads the red zone with only a field goal and so forth. The overall damage defense has to be happy with that. And we're set. And Bell picks it up. Watson fields the pickoff at the 2.
They will find some weak spots in the defense. Got a good run back off that kick.
The Bengals offense takes the field, and their running game has yet to get on track. We'll see if it happens here as they start at their own 27-yard line. Richardson lines up the punt after the 3-and-out.
Brown didn't have much room to work with that day. The special teams squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice punt.
The Bills will start a drive with the lead for the first time in this game. They'll begin at their 35-yard line. At the 38.
Second and 7. About 38 yards.
Henry picks up a yard on the play, and that will bring up third down.
With the back.
Third down, 3 wideouts in the game.
Ball at 39 yards.
I doubt that. He would have smoked you like a second. Nice game, and they easily convert on third down.
That was a good call.
Searches for a hole. Tackled at the 49.
All right, what did you get? Okay, all right.
Second and 9. Ball at 39 yards.
And goes in motion. Tackle takes a play on this and forces the incompletion. It looks like you had an injury down on the field. And as soon as we hear an ache, we will be sure to pass the information along to you. Third down from the shotgun.
Ball at 39 yards.
No good, incomplete.
Is it incomplete? Number 84 was the intended receiver. With the cover.
So takes it to the right side and they can't connect. Incomplete. Third down. And this will be the 8th play of the drive.
With the cover.
Handles the receiver and forces him to drop the ball. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Keep on wrapping. They're shadowing it very closely. Close enough that the pass is incomplete.
Well, the lead holds tight on 3rd and long and forces the incompletion. That is a good call by the defensive coordinator. Good 15 for that situation. And it will bring up 4th down. Herman gets ready to punt this away. Herman gets the snap and punts it away. The Bengals let it bounce out of bounds at the 13.
Brian Mormon did a good job angling the punt out of bounds, so the offense will start off stuck inside the 20.
The Bengals have had some trouble moving the ball recently. We'll see what they do on this drive as they start at their own 13-yard line. And he falls
trainers, and right now, all they know is that his knee is in tooth for pain. They're looking at him right now. He seems to be in serious pain. The official word on his return sound.
Carson Palmer knows how to spread the ball around, as you can see by his passing shot. He's getting the ball into his receiver's head, piled up 62 yards and no touchdowns.
They convert on third down.
Carson Palmer rolled the dice by targeting the receiver with two defenders near him. Let the pass click and they'll move the ball.
Nice play, and they will convert on third.
Great execution.
Three was 12 to get the job done. Check it out. Ouch. They got through anyway. That is determination.
No real yards to speak of anyway. Tough game. He's only got 9 yards on 7 carries.
Richardson lines up for the punt. The 32. Tackle at the 37.
Antonio Brown got swarmed by the kicking team before he got very far. A nice punt pretty much goes unanswered.
And that'll do it for quarter number 1. The Bills with a small lead, 10-7. The Bills offense takes the field, and they will start out at the 37-yard line. Maybe picks up one on the play. Peter, once he closes his grip around you, you are not going to get free, regardless of how evasive you are.
With that strength, with those guns, he could probably juggle bowling balls or wide receivers for that matter.
Second and 9. 38 yards. Third and 4. 33 yards.
This one will fall incomplete.
Josh Reed looked to be in perfect position to make that catch, but it didn't come together somehow.
That ball's incomplete, but it would have been a minimal gain had they completed it anyway.
Well, 50 yards.
Fumble. The Bengals have
And this right here is a live ball, and fortunately for the defense, they grab it and gain possession. Heads up play.
here. There are many ways you can start a drive, but a turnover is not one of them.
Oh, definitely not. That was a big-time play.
The head coach doesn't agree with the call, and we're going to see the red flag. This is their first challenge of the game, and even if they lose this one, they still have one challenge left.
And we got to look at the pass itself and see whether the ball is moving forward or backward. That will tell us what happens to the call. Oh, if you ask me, that's moving forward and an incomplete pass. I think they'll overrule this one.
After review, the play has been ruled a forward pass and therefore incomplete. Buffalo will not be charged with timeout. Third down. Third and 10.
Incomplete. That will bring up fourth down.
Rogers Beckett wanted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in there.
A nice defensive play will give him his second batted ball of the game. Clemens lines up the cover after the 3 and out. Clemens takes the snap and punts it away. The Bengals let this one bounce, but it will pin them deep at the 6.
Brian Moorman handles this one nicely and puts it out of bounds and away from any potential return inside the 10. That's a nice play.
The Bengals offense has taken the field, and they have been having a very tough time passing the ball. They have another opportunity here as they start at their own 7-yard line. Ends up 4 yards, and that brings up second down.
With the tackle.
Second and 5.
For the first down.
Chad Johnson, remember that he's in the twilight zone, Dan. There was absolutely no one there to cover him, and it doesn't get much easier than that. Yep, the D must have called the wrong formation, I think. That was a blown play all the way.
Peter, I see Captain bring that one in. The last 3 passes to him have all been incompletion. He's struggling a bit there, but this may turn him around. First down is incomplete.
Chad Johnson went to the outside on that last play. Had some room but couldn't make the catch. Incomplete.
Peter, well, I tell you, he seems to be in a bit of a funk recently. Yeah, I mean, that's his 4th ball thrown his way, and he can't rule it out. Is well past the markers for a first down.
Kelly Washington has some company on this play, but he still makes the catch. That's good concentration and focus. It's worth another look. Maybe they should have triple covered him there.
A well-designed play there, Peter, and he removes the chain.
Great execution.
Second down, 3 wideouts in the game. That'll give us a third down, and the defense was ready for that throw.
Well played, and a good job of not giving up the short pass.
Get some air under this. Finally stopped at the 29. That will bring up first down.
Carson Palmer made a nice throw there, got it well past the defender.
It's taken them a little time, but they get one of those big tosses to come down right.
They're not going to be afraid to supersize their passing game if they need to. First and 10.
Not much there. It'll be second down.
Gotta take what you can get there, but they were hoping for more.
Looks like will bring up fourth down.
London Fletcher himself in prime position to bat away that football before the receiver even had a shot.
Another battered ball. They have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
Right there, and once you can defend the pass, then you can
It's a 43-yard attempt and makes it inside the left upright.
Shane Graham gets the field goal, but watch how close the ball gets to the upright. Man, a few more inches and he has made the highlight reel. Not the way he would have wanted to, though.
Number 17, picking up the bench.
There's the signal, and we're ready. Takes this one away. Wow, fields this one deep at the
He gets out close to the plate, so it all comes out of the rock on that play. Oh, look at those numbers. That's how to get it done on the ground.
Uncorks this to the left sideline, and it's incomplete.
Corey James with the deflection. This White Sox is really struggling out there today. As you can see by the numbers, it's all bad. Up to now, he's got 131 yards and 1 interception.
Goes in motion. Has his number 12 and rambles for about 5.
Travis Henry has been taking it inside, taking it out for the wherever this guy wants. What a workhorse. I love it. So far, he's piled up 54 yards and 1 touchdown.
Third down, 1 man down. That's broken kind of a cold streak for him. Last 2 passes his way were incomplete.
Now let's see if he stays on track.
Henry ends up 4 yards. That will bring up third down. Down and 4 wideouts in the game. He will be short of the marker. It'll be 4th down.
He won that one. Made the save, dropping the ball carrier before he could get to the marker.
The defense didn't budge on that one. They forced the 4th down. Foreman gets ready to punt this away. Foreman takes the long snap and punts it away. Warwick fields the
Got the right blocking, got the right read, got the right moves. It's all right on. All the way to the end zone, baby. It's all about teamwork. That was a perfect example. Number 17 to attempt the extra point. Kyle Richardson, holder.
Here's the extra point, and it's good. There's the signal, and we're ready. Rockets this one deep. Brown downs this in the end zone for a touchback. The Bills send their offense out on the field and will start this drive at their own 20-yard line. Reed goes in motion. Vincent was shaken up earlier, and I hear Susie Calvo has a report for us. Susie?
Thanks, Dan. I got a quick word with the cleaners, and they said he may very well have a rupture in his Achilles. Dan, back to you.
As always, we'll hope for the best. Not here in the good one. player, and as a receiver, you have to carry your weight and make the play. Not so much more catchable than that one.
That's his first drop of the game, and while every drop does hurt, you can't throw too much blame on him for that one.
That would have been a tough catch.
Third down and 5 wide receivers take the field. Evans goes in motion.
Dropping the ball carrier before he could get to the marker.
That's his third tackle of the game. Foreman lines up the punt after the 3-and-out. Foreman takes the snap and pummels this one deep. Warwick hands it at the 33.
It doesn't make much of a difference.
Bengals bring their offense on the field and will start this drive at the 32-yard line. Is in motion. They couldn't stop the display behind the line of scrimmage, but it was called by the defensive coordinator. Second down with a snap.
No question about it, Dan. The goal spikes are very
Information up on the screen.
Oh, you bet. Look how many times they've had to push it away. Gotta put a few longer guys together to get into the end zone. Antonio Brown racked up a few yards on the run back there, whittling down the size of the play a little bit.
The Bills haven't got much out of their offense recently, and we'll see if they can get back on track here. This drive begins at the 31-yard line. First down and maybe picks up one on the play.
Travis Henry stuck close to his blockers, but the play folded quicker than an over-caffeinated origami artist.
Not much there. It'll be second down.
I think we can get them, but they were hoping for more. Look at the numbers generated on the drive. That is impressive.
Henry ends up 4 yards. That brings up third down.
Still, he's put together a heck of a game. Piled up 75 yards and 1 touchdown.
First down for the attack. And it's knocked away from the receiver. receiver incomplete.
Corey James did a brilliant job keeping watch over his zone. The back didn't have a chance.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good thing all of it.
Second down coming up. Goes in motion. Terry makes a play on this and forces the incompletion. Bledsoe makes the throw after the play action pass and his run is incomplete. Let's go. Foreman is ready to put this away.
Make the return.
Foreman gets the snap and punts it away. Warwick takes it out to 15. To 28.
Getting some yards out the field with solid play.
The Bengals were stalled early last night, and we'll have to wait to see what happens here. They start at their own 28-yard line. That will bring up first down.
Jimmy Johnson keeps going on this play thanks to this stiff arm move here.
Yeah, he put the ball right in his face. He's going to read him his fortune.
I'm going to make you look bad on national television.
Peter, he can get free in that matchup.
Well, I mean, he just saw it. He's not really how much he's made. Look at last year's snap.
Thomas puts it away on the coverage, incomplete.
Kevin Thomas swatted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in him.
Another batted ball. They have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
First, and why should the defender pass when you can go really?
Second down, best time on play. They get the first on 3rd and long.
Carson Palmer played the pass perfectly, zeroing in on his man despite the coverage. You know, it's all about accuracy in that situation.
And Peter, that time, neither of those guys really had a height advantage on the other.
Yeah, and sometimes when you find yourself locked in a matchup like that, it simply becomes a question of who likes the ball more. The Panthers offense won.
Got it. That was a heads-up play to come away with his first interception.
Yeah, you gotta love to be like that.
The Bills offense comes out and has an opportunity to tie it before halftime. They'll start at their own 18-yard line. He's got the first down and a whole lot more.
Finishing the catch despite being covered by two defenders.
Yeah, I guess you just can't be intimidated. Check this out.
Oh, yeah, it's all about being focused. He had his eye on the ball the whole time. He knew where he had to be.
He's been getting his short throws all day, but this time they let him go downfield and make the play. That's a pretty big change up here.
Well, that's what you got to do, man. Make them respect the short game and then go for the long ball.
Goes in motion. Bledsoe throws a hit to right side. He actually throws out at the 36. First down.
Gets there, but I don't know why he needs a ball. Big gain and they'll move the chain. Well, he eventually stops him, but way past the marker. That one's gonna hurt.
Second tackle so far.
Ball at the 36-yard line. Travis Henry to the carrier. Nick Webster with the tackle.
Second down with the tight end, 9.
Ball at the 36-yard line.
Incomplete.
Jim Perry and the game on that football. No chance for a reception.
You know, as a team, they are batting down passes left and right. That is their 6th so far.
Wow, great anticipation of the pass. 8 and 9. Ball at the 36-yard line.
On the receiver and separates him from the ball. Incomplete. It'll be 4th down.
Well, no gain from the zone and forced the incompletion.
Well, the knee holds tight on 3rd and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
Sure was. Perfect key for that situation.
And it will bring up 4th down. 4th down. Launches the 53-yard attempt, and it's no short of the goalpost. In all fairness, that's a pretty long kick. In fact, it's so far away, he may not even realize he missed it yet.
You know, Dan, maybe he's trying to get that split shot game. Well, we're amazing things that bifocal these days.
That's a their young coach, Bengals, looking for some separation before half. And the first 32-yard line. Johnson was in motion. Second down, 2 numbers to the left.
Johnson has been searching for a rhythm out there, Dan, and he's coming up short. It seems like his timing is way off. He's working hard, but only has 28 yards on 14 carries.
Fourth down coming up.
Person play out, maybe he got a hand on that football and let No chance for a reception there.
Richardson lines up the punt after the 3-and-out. The 26.
Antonio Brown did a nice job getting some yards after fielding a solid punt.
The Bills offense takes the field with the clock at 16. The Bengals
And this right here is a live ball, and fortunately for the defense, they grab it and gain possession. Heads up play.
here, that was a big turnover as it allows them to keep the lead going into halftime.
Yeah, keep the lead and keep the momentum going.
Bengals offense takes the field with the clock at 9. For 36 yards out, puts it straight through the uprights and good.
Shane Graham puts in an easy short one. A clean kick, no worries.
The field goal will extend their lead some here in the first half.
It's still early, but the momentum is definitely behind them now.
The ref the signal, and we're set. Right, close up duty here. Well, it's the time to take it out of the end. The 22. And that'll do it for the first half of this one. Bengals enjoying the lead, 20-10. And now let's send you to Chris Berman in our studios in Bristol for the ESPN halftime report. Over.
All right, Dan, we'll get back to you in a bit. Welcome, everybody, to the ESPN Halftime Show. I'm Chris Berman. Now let's take a look at the halftime stats. And boy, look at the difference in rushing yards. The Bills look great on the stat sheet, but they're behind on the field. They might have to change their approach. Let's get started on this one early in the first quarter. Roger Beckett shows some great awareness here as he gets himself into position to pick this one off. Touchdown to the Bengals. The Bengals get the first points of the game and go up by 7. The Bills early in the first quarter ball at their own 25. Travis Henry takes the handoff here. Look at the blocking at the point of attack. Big opening up the middle. A 28-yard play to set up a Bills touchdown. The Bengals still early in the first. Game tied 7-all. Peter Warren had to work to find it open, but he was able to haul this one in. The Bills, midway through the first, Eric Moles was definitely a key, as he was able to work his way open for a big one here. That set up a 26-yard field goal. Bills out in front, 10-7. Carson Palmer back to throw on third down, and a big conversion here as he finds his man. That set up a 44-yard field goal. The Bengals tie it up again, 10-all. The Bills, midway through the second, Peter Warwick back to return this one. He makes the first man miss. Then, right and 10 go. He could go all way. Touchdown to the Bengals. The Bengals late into the second quarter. Bengals ahead by 7. Warriors in love. Malloy is in the right place at the right time. And his interception was a possible momentum shift. The Bills late in the second quarter. Joe Bledsoe would drop back and deliver a strike. And this one, a 25-yard play that set up a Bills field goal, but they couldn't connect. Bills back 17-10. Kim Pickle Perry is going to come up with a big play here. The ball's loose. Grab it. He's there to grab it. After driving 1 yard on one play, Shane Graham called upon to attempt the field goal. This one will connect on their second field goal. And that's where we'll leave this one. Bills are down at the half, 20-10. And as far as my halftime hero, well, there's really no contest. Peter Warwick has played outstanding. And now let's return to the second half. Dan Stevens and Peter O'Keefe.
Thanks, Chris. And today's game has been presented in ESPN Game Sound, designed and developed in collaboration with Tobin, the leader in surround sound technology. The Bills get the ball first this half, and they could use a score right out of the gates to get back into this one. They currently trail 20-10. Let's get down to the field and the action. Kicks it off to begin the second half. Fields the second half Susie Culver is down on the field and has some information for us.
Thank you, Dan. Head coach Mike Mularkey talked to me during halftime and he wasn't happy. He's frustrated by his big returns, including a touchdown with a Huffman run. He told us, that's not going to get it done. These guys can't do the job. I'll have to find some players to carry. See if there are any changes in this. Back to you, fellas.
Reed is in motion. Behind the line at the 20.
Nate Webster was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
That's his second tackle so far. So nice, and it falls incomplete.
Josh Reed tried to snag one across the middle on that last play, but it was no good. Incomplete.
Another ball comes his way, and another incompletion. Come up blank so many times in a row is, well, it's got to be demoralizing for a player.
Absolutely, but you got to fight through the slump and grind when you're rolling with it. Any better if it was tattooed on the inside of his helmet.
A nice defensive play will give him the second batted ball of the game.
Great read there.
Foreman lines up deep in his own territory to punt it away. Foreman gets the snap and pummels this one deep. Warwick fields the kick for 21.
It was like hearing a shooter played by War and Peace. It doesn't make much of a difference.
The Bengals come out on offense and are well ahead. Another shot to score. It's got this guy at the 35-yard line.
Great job to take advantage of the team's confusion.
That's broken kind of the close for him. The passes will play were incomplete.
And the safety stays on track.
Third down, one down.
Fletcher brought down the ball carrier was similar to Martin. There was some game there, but not enough for the kill.
Defensive back was against the wall, and he was Fair catches it at the 17.
Fair catch interference. Number 30.
You just can't do that.
The Bills get their offense on the field and will start this drive at their 32-yard line. Incomplete.
And all you was shadowed the slant route back there and kept the receiver from making the catch. Incomplete pass.
That had potential for some yards, Peter, but the defense was on top of it and shut it down.
Good to know there.
Second down and 4 wideouts in the game. Aiken goes in motion. There's the catch, and there were 3 guys around him.
They say Johnson is showing three, but that didn't seem like that was bad at all. It was kind of annoying, but not bad.
I'm glad he finally nabbed one because he had a string of big catches before this.
Well, quarterback obviously didn't lose faith in him there, Dan, because he's kept running the right way.
Henry picks up a yard on the play, and that brings up second down.
Travis Henry didn't get very far on that last play, and he even had the help of some blocking, trying to get the defense on their number.
Not much there. It'll be second down.
I don't think that you can get them, but they were hoping for more.
Third down from the shotgun. It looks like, we've had an injury down on the field. And as soon as we hear anything, we'll be sure to pass the information along to you. Norman gets ready to punch this away. Norman takes the long snap and punts it away. The Bengals stalled early last drive, and we'll have to wait and see what happens here. Let's start at the own 20-yard line. At the 30, punted down at the 33. It will be first down.
Peter Warwick makes the catch with 3 defenders on his case.
I just don't know why the throw was made in the triple coverage. It worked. Yes, it did. Another short catch, and that's where they've been utilizing him today.
The short outs have been open and he's been good. Great receiving now.
motion. First on 3rd and long.
Carson Palmer has to pass two defenders on this one. What a throw! It's worth a second look. That's what you call confidence. Throwing the double coverage like that, and what accuracy to boot.
That's another pass that went pretty much down the middle. He hasn't been working the side.
Those guys are very confident in throwing the ball practical.
Johnson searches for a hole. Stopped at the 48. Evans had to leave the field earlier in the game, and now Susie Calder has a report. Susie?
Thanks, Dan. I just talked to the trainer, and they said he's got a sore neck. They're icing it as we speak. But from the looks of it may take a while. It's unclear whether he'll be able to get back into the field.
Before throwing a pass in his neighborhood. Watch. Great presence of mind to try for the football.
Well, that's their second interception of the game, and Stingy is appearing to be the model for their defense.
Either that or give me the ball.
The Bills are going to try and capitalize on the interception. They'll start this drive at the 49-yard line. Couldn't connect on this one. Incomplete.
Okay, guys. We've covered this before. You know the plan. You know what to do. Stick to the plan. Oh, I'm locking you up,
Stops at the line, and that brings up 3rd down.
What's the tackle? Wow, look at those tackles. That's how you play sideline to sideline.
Incomplete. That will bring up 4th down.
Rogers Beckett on that fly ball on that last play like glue. And he knew where the pass was going and he stopped it. Incomplete.
Right on 3rd and long and forces an incompletion. That was a good call by the defensive coordinator.
Perfect key to that situation.
And it will bring up 4th down. Foreman gets the ball and pummels this one deep. Bengals were intercepted last time out. We'll see what happens here. We'll start at their own 30-yard line.
This has been tough, and this struggled to get 39 yards on 20 carries.
Made well past the markers for a first down.
Chad Johnson with the guys shadowing him, but still manages to make the catch. He beats his man forward. It's all about staking your turf.
A well-designed play there, Peter, and they remove the chain.
Great execution.
First down, 10 yards to go. The Bills haven't got much out of their offense recently, and we'll see if they can get back on track here. This drive begins at their own 29-yard line. Reed makes the catch at the right side. Second down, and they line up with three tight ends.
Unfortunately so. But there are today's injuries, and as you can see, we had some setbacks. But this is where you soldier on and hope that your backup players step up and contribute. We'll see how the rest of the game unfolds. Torrey James made the save, dropping the ball carrier before he could get to the marker.
That's tackle number 6 for him. Good game so far.
Yeah, check out the passing performance here. Talk about yards.
That brings up first down.
Henry played smart and used his blockers to perfection on that last play.
A nice play, and with only a short distance to the first, they put it together and make a tackle.
The third short always looks easy, but it's not, James. That's good execution.
And that's good for a gain of 5.
Pass interference. Number 24.
I'm glad we got slapped with defensive pass interference.
First down with 2 tight ends to the right. The game and picks up a couple.
Ryan Simmons with the tackle. Second and 10.
Bills 38 yards.
The 49.
Drew Bledsoe tried to make something happen back there, but nothing doing.
Looked like he was going to be able to make something out of this for maybe a second, but they got to him pretty quickly.
Well, it's not his instincts that are bad back there. It's those wheels of his. He just can't make too many people miss anymore.
Aiken goes in motion. So throws a bullet to the flat and to cut. However, it's short of the marker. It'll be 4th down.
Troy James was a one-man wrecking crew back there. He powered into the backfield and made the tackle.
And on the tackle, and he's starting to fill up the score.
He is dominating that circle.
Gorman gets the snap and punts it away. Warwick fields the ball to the 11. To 19.
Drew Warwick did a nice job getting some yards after fielding a solid punt.
The Bengals will start this drive at their own 19-yard line. Past the markers for a first down.
Peter Warwick made a superb catch, even though he had 3 guys for one. What a play.
Tell you what, he made the route look easy.
Too easy almost. I'll tell you what, man. The team even had with him there.
First down, and to the right. Past the markers for a first down.
Chad Johnson does a great job here battling 3 defenders. It's definitely worth a second look. Left one. And he still comes up with no ball. Wow. You can't coach that.
The balls are coming his way in the middle, and he is making them pay. And to like his performance so far.
Well, that last game, you see the Rams go over the middle and stop their pass to
This pass will fall almost into the ground, and it's incomplete. Third down, 1 man down. They get the first on 3rd and long.
Peter yards. Three guys on this play looking for the interception, but they don't get it. He says, I'll take that, thank you very much. Oh, that's a wonderful catch. The defense should be shaking their hands.
That's another medium range catch for him. He's really found his niche in there.
Well, unless he starts getting shut down, so there's no reason for him to move out of it. He's been making plays all game long.
Stop at the 29.
What's the difference?
He's heated up 4 times today, and the result, well, they have to be pretty disappointed. The Bills haven't got much out of their offense recently, and we'll see if they can get back on track. This one begins at the 37-yard line.
His man out back there, allowed some yards, yes, but stopped them short of the marker.
Either they gave up a bundle and allow a second and short situation.
Yep, the offense holds all the cards now.
Second down and less than a yard.
Nails him to the ground. The O-line should be embarrassed. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Sacks don't get much easier than that.
That'll be his first sack of the game.
Damian Shelton did not make that completion, man. It would have had some room on the outside had he made it.
If complete, that would have made for a bit shorter third down play, but not much.
Not a lot of potential on that pass.
Third down and 4 wideouts in the game. Aiken was in motion.
Dropping the ball carrier before he could get to the marker.
That's his second tackle so far. Foreman lines up for the punt. Foreman takes the snap and pumps it away. Warwick
Peter Warwick didn't have much room to work with back there. The special team squad made sure he couldn't respond to that really nice punt.
The Bengals had their last drive stall out at the end. We'll see if they can keep momentum throughout this one. It starts at the long 18-yard line. Second down, 2 wideouts on the field. That will bring up first down.
Carson Palmer played the pass perfectly, zeroing in on his man despite the coverage. You know, it's all about accuracy in that situation.
That's the third time today he's hit a receiver way downfield.
Well, his arm didn't come out cheap for his strength, so when those look at the movement,
Carson is in motion. Picks up 4 on the play.
Kelly Washington had a defender close by, but was able to bring down the catch.
They move the ball, and it will be second down. Second down, 2 tight ends in the game. And that brings up first down.
First down, Bengals. Nice gain on this surgery. Look at him eat up the yardage here.
A well-designed play there, Peter, and they remove the chain.
Right execution. First and 10.
He's been working hard so far. That's his 8th tackle.
Each one of those things is
And the catch is made well past the marker for a first down.
Palmer makes a risky pass here and completes it. That took guts, Dan. Check it out. Oh, a perfect pass. And it had to be accurate to get in there between the 2 defenders.
Again, a nice medium pass. He's been concentrating on those connections a lot today.
It's a nice range. Puts us in good yards to the not too far off the time and trying to control the situation.
Carson is in motion.
London Fletcher swatted that one away cleanly. The receiver didn't have a prayer in him.
Another batted ball. They have been attacking the pass every chance they get.
Right, Dan. And a lot of super defend the pass when you've been obliterated.
Not much of a game there, and they will face third down.
Good and long, too, Dan. Big play coming up.
That will bring up first down.